we, back for more Octopath Traveler. We're going to attempt to start, chapter 2 of one of the characters. Whether this works out or not, I don't know. We're gonna have to see. So I'm gonna have to, I think because we entered into an area that was high level, it's up the difficulty much higher in terms of levels. So I'm gonna have to hope that who I have is enough to think. So we're going to have to head to the tavern. We need to head to the tavern and we need to swap out one of our characters for Primrose. We need to figure out who is lowest level out of highest level out of Ophelia. Let's see, Harnett needs 12 levels. Ophelia and Cyrus need. Ophelia and Cyrus need what? So Cyrus I think is 14. Cyrus needs 14, and Ophelia needs 10. So I think we're going to take Ophelia out. We're going to take Ophelia out for Primrose and see how that goes. But before we do that, we're going to we have to take her out. I don't know how this is going to go, but we'll. I mean, Primrose is a slightly higher level than Ophelia is. The problem is we're still going to be under-leveled. So hopefully we can go okay with this. I mean, I don't know if I'm supposed to grind. Oh, okay. Continuing the story, sometimes two chapters may commence in the same town. You can start a story whenever you want. If you want to stop or resume a certain story, just go to the tavern. Okay. So there's actually two stories here, but we don't have a chapter. There's another chapter here. Right, okay, so this is how we do it. Okay, this makes sense. Before we continue the tale, we're going to leave and heal. Because we'll need all the healing that we can get here. I didn't realize that was how it started, so that's at least good to know. Let's rest up at the inn. I think what we do is we will, we're going to continue with Primrose's tale. So there's going to be another tale in Still Snow at some point. We just haven't got access to it yet. Because we haven't been able to start chapter 2 yet. I'm hoping that the enemies will be slightly lower level, but I just don't know. Because everyone else is not high enough level right now. Alright, let's continue on with Primrose chapter 2. Let's continue the tale. First chapter 2 of the game. The story so far. Primrose has embarked on her journey at last. Her quarry? 3 men marked with the sign of the crow. She hunts for the men who killed her father. After years of waiting and listening, she at last has a clue. So she hunts the man marked on his left arm. She is guided by a hard-won map, stolen from her former master Helganish with deadly force. The path has been a long one, but she comes at last to Still Snow, a frozen town where she was told she might find the man she seeks. Will their paths cross at last in this cold land? Not once has your dagger left my side. Not since the day they took you from me. Nor will it, until the day that I have my revenge. Watch over me, Father. Still Snow. This is where the map led me. But how will I find the man I seek? This is the other thing I need to consider, because it's like, we're technically starting this chapter or something, but I don't think we're going to get into any fights at the time. He must be here. If this is where he summoned Halganish, perhaps one of the villagers has seen him. So that, because I realized we start the chapter. Actually, no, we don't start. Okay, we do not start the chapter. We do not start the chapter as Primrose by herself. We just have to activate the chapter as so. We're in Still Snow. Does anything change here? Searching for clues. Primrose arrives in Still Snow on the trail of the man with the crow tattoo. To find clues, she will have to talk to the townspeople. Alright, so as far as I know, nothing should have leveled up. Also, we need to upgrade certain characters. Because we might have better equipment now for Primrose. Alright, so I think what we do now is we just try and follow through the story. I'm hoping that the difficulty spike is not too bad. Why is he still? Actually, that is the money lender. I think he was way too strong for us. Yeah. But can we allure him? 42% chance we could, but we don't want to. Alright, let's 36% chance. 30% chance. That is something I do need to check before we continue, is can we get a better allure than what we currently have? Because if we can, that will at least help us with fighting. Because that summon target that we used with Ophelia saved us a couple of times because he was doing a lot of damage. Which might be the way to go. The way to go might be, the way to go might indeed be, using captures and summons to win. Okay, we can't allure him, we can only fight him as a Harnett. Alright, let's, I think we have to go to one of the buildings. Into the tavern we go. It's rather lively in here, isn't it? A stage, simply waiting for someone to give a show. Dazzled eyes may loosen lips. I trust no one will mind if I take the stage. Bravo, now that was a treat for the eyes. I've never seen such beauty. Where did she come from? No. It couldn't possibly be.
What a girl.
I've never seen dancing like that around here. It was like an angel had descended from the heavens. I thank you for your kind words, my lords. Your kind words will not help me find my man. Can no one tell me something of import?
Lady Primrose.
Oh, she knows who we are. It is you, isn't it, Lady Primrose?
What?
Can it truly be Ariana?
Yes.
Anna, do you remember me? I was but a humble servant to House Azulheart. Oh, okay, so she was a helper for our father when, I guess 10 years ago, before the house fell. It is the guiding light of the sacred flame that led us to each other this day. It's hard to believe that 10 years have passed since those dark times. I feared that we had lost you as well, my lady, but here you are alive and more beautiful than ever. What of you, Ariana? How did you come to live in this distant land?
In truth.
After that terrible incident, I was relieved of my duties. I wandered from city to city, living on the streets and performing menial tasks to keep myself fed. I came here to Still Snow some time ago. Here I make a modest living as a... As a what? But Lady Primrose, what brings you on a journey so far from home?
Actually...
I am searching for a man. I have reason to believe he is here, and so I followed this map. Do you know anything of the place marked here?
What?
I do not. I fear I cannot help you, my lady. She knows the place, and I'd wager she knows the man as well. Please, do not hold back, Ariana. You must tell me what you know. I beg of you. We should not speak of this here. Come with me.
What does that mean?
Of course, Ariana. Anywhere you like.
Come on now.
Our dormitory is not far from here. We will be able to talk freely there. Make for the house on the village outskirts, okay. At the tavern, Primrose dances in the tavern, hoping to pick up information there. A woman appears in the tavern. Reunion with Ariana. The woman's name is Ariana, and she was once a servant in the Azulheart household. To learn more, Primrose must go to the house where Ariana lives on the village's outskirts. Alright, off we go. Okay, this is considered the outskirts.
This place.
What is this place?
In truth.
This serene little town has a dark, dirty secret. A brothel frequented by patrons from the realm over.
What?
What?
Yes.
That is where I make my living. That's right, Primrose. I am a whore. Okay, this is why would they say the realm over, though? That makes me wonder if, that makes me wonder how, this town is not far from Flame's Grace. You see, it is a convenient enough place for customers to visit. So yeah, what do they mean by the realm over? Do they mean the realm over as in, like, another town, or do they mean people that have died? Because Some of our best customers would be troubled if their patronage came to light, so the brothel's existence, our existence, remains a secret. War is kept secret in all of the Frostlands may have, but the public turns a blind eye.
So then...
And this map I came upon, it leads there? More precisely, it leads to a certain meeting place. A meeting place?
Yes.
The location of the brothel is never shared openly. No one would dare put it on a map. Rather, the map leads to a certain location, where a carriage comes to carry customers to their destination. Ariana, might I ask you one favour?
Of course.
Anything, my lady.
How about it?
Let me board that carriage tonight. I told you that I am searching for a man. A man with the mark of the crow tattooed upon his left arm.
What?
It's true that the owner of the brothel has such a mark. But Lady Primrose, what do you intend to do when you find him?
I'll do what I must.
Only what I must do.
Lady Primrose.
I understand. Then ready what you need and return to this place. The carriage will be waiting. Alright, so we speak with Ariana here. And I guess this continues on the tale. Wait until the carriage arrives, yes. Also, this game has autosave, so every time if we die, it either resets us at the
Lady Primrose.
It either resets us at the save point or resets us at the start of a area. That man there is Oren. He drives the carriage. He has a sharp eye and a suspicious nature. That's why he was hired. That is unfortunate. I wish you a pleasant evening, sir. Haven't seen you around here before. You a new girl? I am. This will be my first night in the Master's service. Well, no one's told me about it, so you ain't getting in my carriage.
I see.
Cautious indeed.
In that case...
You know, before I came here, I was a dancer. Men said that once they'd seen me on the stage, nothing could ever satisfy them again. Would you like a little show? I think you'll find it most stimulating.
I think not.
You done with your little show? I am. Did you not enjoy it?
No.
Seen better, seen worse, I reckon.
If you'll excuse me.
I see. Then do not allow me to trouble you further.
Lady Primrose.
It was a most beautiful dance, my lady.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ariana, but your praise is not the prize I sought. I did try to warn you, my lady. The man is no fool.
Fine then.
Indeed, I must find another way. should go back and talk with Ariana. Perhaps there's someone in town who could convince Oren to change his mind. Oh, okay. Press start to hear travel banter. Oh, okay. Chapter 2, Primrose and Cyrus. You dance beautifully. Thank you. You were positively inspiring. I wish I could dance like that, but alas. 2 left feet, right? I'm afraid so. I dared not go to the faculty balls for fear I'd trip over some poor girl and make a fool of us both. I wonder if lessons would help, or should I simply accept who I am and stick to my terms? Well, you're probably a quick learner, and even the clumsiest people can manage the basic steps. The most important thing is to enjoy the dance, and let yourself go. Right. Don't be self-conscious, of course that makes sense. It would be rather wonderful to do all those complicated steps and not think about it. As much as I love scholarship, I love dancing too. Well, if you're that eager, I could give you some pointers. You'd do that? Why, I would be most grateful if you could. Okay, so I wonder how often those appear. Okay, it only appears if we get into a certain area. Alright, good to know. Rumour has it that Oren owes the tavern keeper a debt. What sort of debt? I couldn't say. Alright, so I'm guessing we have to, we can't do anything with him either. I haven't seen you before, are you new? Alright, so I think we have to go to the tavern if that's the case. Tavern's right here. Ah, here we go, we gotta lure the tavern guy. Normally I'm unable to do this, so let's see how this works. Alright, so he's gonna be 100% success. We're gonna lose, unfortunately we're gonna lose the character that we're carrying, but something that we can do. Admit it now, wouldn't you care to spend a little more time with me? You want me to have a word with Oren? Yes, I'll think about it. Why do you come? Alright, so we have to now go and talk to Oren again. This should hopefully work. Master Barkeep. Always a pleasure to see my kind benefactor. What brings you here?
What?
You want me to give the new girl a ride? I mean, of course, sir, as you wish. Least I can do to repay your kindness. Hop in, woman. We don't have all night. Alright, so, here then talk to Oren. Well, I don't think we're going to get any of these townspeople as helpers because we aren't high enough level. So, let's say we're ready to go then. Here we go then. I mean, we don't know what we're dealing with until we actually get there, right? So, everyone's already healed up and ready to go.
Primrose.
Right, backstory.
Father, please, let me try just once more.
You have tried enough. Now you must be still and reflect upon why you continue to fail. You are my daughter, the lone daughter of House Hazelheart. You must be strong, stronger than you are now.
Yes, Father.
Answer me this, Primrose. What is required of the head of a great house, the Lady of House Hazelheart?
The Lady of House Hazelheart must safeguard her family's success and glory, She must be strong enough that no other house might overshadow her own.
A fair answer. But hear me well, Primrose. Worth is not found in the eyes of others. That which truly matters most lies within. What the head of our house must value above all is faith.
Faith.
Faith shall be your shield. These are our house words, and what they mean is that you cannot waver until you have done what you know in your heart of hearts must be done. It is the determination to keep your eyes fixed on the path before you, though 1,000 indignities may seek to trip you up along the way. You must find that faith in yourself.
Yes, Father.
Primrose, I would entrust this dagger to you. Our words are engraved upon the blade. See that they are engraved upon your heart as well.
Oh, she's traveling with us.
Lady Primrose, are you alright? Ariana. You must have been very weary. I was just thinking about Father. Even in my memories, he will not stop lecturing me on how to live my life. Lord Azelhard was a man of unwavering principles. That he was. He taught me the sword, he taught me my letters, he taught me what it meant to live with dignity and honor. He taught me all that I know. He always told me, choose wisely what to believe in and have faith in your beliefs, for that faith shall be your shield. What do I believe in? My lady?
End of the line. Here we are.
This is where I take my leave. And not a word of this to the man in charge. I don't know who you are, but I know you don't belong here. Once, long ago, House Azelhard was locked in a vicious struggle with several of the other high houses. Tales say that my forebears dirtied their hands with many inglorious deeds in those days. One time the head of House Azelhard invited his liege lord to the castle for a great feast, only to murder him and every last man in his party to seize power for himself.
That's right.
This lord had been a cruel man, and perhaps my forebear did the common folk a great service, but it did not win him any friends. Still, my family never relinquished the power they had seized, and they never lost faith in their convictions.
Faith shall be my shield.
Unwavering belief is the righteousness of what they had done protected them from any slings and slights. Did it? The petty squabbles of great houses concern me no longer. But our words still guide me, and they have guided my family for so long. As long as I have something to believe in, this is all I need. Lady Primrose, what is it that... Lady Primrose, what is it that you believe in? Ariana swallowed the question, her words hanging in the air. She feared what the answer might be.
What was that?
Did you say something, Ariane?
No.
It's nothing, my lady. Why do I get the feeling that something's...
Lady Primrose.
Why do I get the feeling that she knows something? This is the Obsidian Parlor. The dark rumors about it never cease, yet it remains cloaked in shadow. They say men of influence from across the realm have their hands in the buying and selling of women. I have plied my trade here for several years now. In that time, many of the girls who came here have disappeared as suddenly as they came. Yes, I am a whore, and a cheap one at that, sold to this place for a price that would not buy you a good horse. Who knows when I will be sold again, and to where, for another pittance, when I think of that. It scares me.
I'm sorry.
Forgive me, Lady Primrose, I do not deserve your pity. Make your way through this cave. It will take you to the Master's chambers. If you go quietly, no one will be the wiser of your coming. But Lady Primrose, do be careful. I must be getting to work, so this is where I must leave you. Of course, Ariana. Thank you for all you have done. Take care of yourself, and have faith. Make for the secret path, okay? More travel banter?
Ho ho!
Faith shall be your shield, a fine motto. You think so? 'Tis honest and forthright, virtues I strive to uphold. If you are in need of a swordsman to defend that motto, you need only ask. We are fellow travellers now, so I am in your service. I'm very grateful for it too. Having you nearby already gives me courage enough. But when you pledge your sword, why, I believe nothing will stop me. I hope that I might also call on your help, should the need arise. Of course, whenever you need me. I wonder how many of these there are. Okay, so this is still not whatever this is. We still don't know what this is. Town of Hidden Pleasures. The manager of the brothel is none other than the man with the crow tattoo on his left arm. There is a carriage that will take Primrose to the brothel. As soon as she is ready, she goes to Ariana. A stubborn opponent, Primrose tries to allure the coachman Oren with her dancing talents, but he proves an unreceptive audience. She will have to find another way to convince him to help her. Convincing the coachman, Primrose fetches the tavern owner and persuades Oren to help her. He agrees to take her in the carriage. They will depart as soon as she is ready. House words. In her memories, Primrose is a child again. She is with her father, Jeffrey. He gives her a dagger inscribed with the family motto, Faith shall be your shield. A carriage ride. Primrose wakes from her dream. As they travel to their destination, she tells Ariana about her memories of her father. The Obsidian Parlor. As Primrose tells her companion the sad tale of House Azelhard, they arrive at the Obsidian Parlor. It seems that there is a passage leading to the eastern caves of the tattooed man's room. Alright, so we are currently... Still snows here. We are on the road to the Obsidian Parlor, which is, I guess, this way. So, at this point, we're going to save the game. Only because we haven't saved in a while, and if I want to explore around, I want to make sure that we get anything necessary. Like this. We don't have a chest. We don't have our FIFA character with us. Anything along these roads that we can... Yep. Good thing we backtracked. Alright, I think the enemies here might be tougher. Use present bow. Alright.
I'm ready.
We'll find out if they're tough or not. Right, dagger and...
Knighthood, bring your shade.
Alright, they're still going to be... They're still going to be weak. Not weak, they're still going to be stronger, but... Because they may be weaker enemies, we might have to... these enemies aren't as tough to defeat.
That is truly joy.
Just like I have very high evasion.
What next?
Let my arrow fly true.
I'm ready.
We're just not doing a ton of damage right now. That's the big issue. Because our characters are under leveled. So I'm guessing we are missing because, I'm missing a lot because of, I'm guessing. I'm kind of hoping that we level up, see, I'm missing all these attacks again. Hopefully we get a good level up from all these,
Too slow. The battle is truly joy.
missing more and more attacks as we go.
Down. still have so much to learn.
We probably want to heal Cyrus here.
Stay strong.
Smite them down.
Poor Primrose took here. She would, get his dagger.
Stay strong.
This is the issue that I have. The issue now is that we're just getting overwhelmed. Yeah, see, we're just getting overwhelmed by these enemies here. I'm actually just unsure of what to do. Like, I think we just need to hope that we can beat the enemies and then sort out where we're going, because it's getting a little bit harder to. This is going to be very difficult to think. We're under level now. I don't think there's anything I can really do about it, because I don't think there's anything I can do about it.
Let us fight with
So this is the same battle again. So they're weak to wind. We know they're weak to coal as well, so... And they also got the surprise attack on us, which doesn't help. Well, Cyrus is dead already.
Let the hunt begin.
I think I just need to attempt to break these enemies so we get more turns. Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna have to hope that we do enough damage.
The battle is truly joined.
We were going fine, and then all of a sudden everything just collapses.
The battle is truly joined.
So I'm probably just gonna have to pace it out. At this point I'm gonna have to try and get as many enemies out as possible.
What next? Smite them down.
Alright, they're all exposed, so now we... It's dagger. What do we use dagger on? I just think we need to get a bit luckier with what's happening. So they're doing so much damage.
Victory shall be mine.
We can heal Primrose with someone else. Probably do it with Haunted, actually, because... Once we get some levels into us, I think we should be okay.
Using this.
Because everyone will level up a little bit, and then we...
Smite them down. Too slow.
these for me to do. We just keep missing. Even Albrecht is missing, and it's like he's the highest level we have. Oh, I forgot that she has dark attacks.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
We're gonna do our, I was gonna say we do.
Radiant arrows up on.
Alright, we got rid of at least one.
Now I will cut you down!
Alright, this should at least make things a little bit easier. Dagger, or we can do... the other thing's almost dead.
Tanash!
Alright, I think we should be okay.
Radiant arrows up on.
So we should be home free now. Hopefully we get a good level up here. Should be okay now, because we can hopefully break this. Right. This should give us at least a good level, hopefully. Alright, 2 characters leveled up at least, and several other characters are getting closer, so... we can save the game here, and every level up is going to help. Like, if we're going to get a level up each time, then that should be very good. Alright. Oops. This is definitely going to be harder. There's the cave. I thought the cave was down here, so... what's down this way? Little chest. Herb of Revival. Alright. So, I'm still going to struggle because we're under-leveled, but hopefully our party increases significantly. Because we did get 2 things, but... I wish the save points would give you, see, we're danger level 21, which we're barely at 21 right now. Why is it showing 2? Ah, there's several treasure chests around here. Just that we need to be a lot more careful because the levels of enemies we're dealing with here are higher than Wind Sentinel. Wind sounds like it's weak to lightning, so let's try that. That doesn't like dagger. Oh, what am I doing? It doesn't like dagger, we can just hopefully hit it here. We get a free turn. How do they deal with... So we're still doing very minimal damage. He doesn't like sword fighter. Do I have a mode to strike for anything else? No.
What next?
We're doing so minimal damage.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
I don't really know what to do here. It's just so much damage. And again, we're gonna get to a point now where it's...
I still have so much to
Like, what do I do here? What do I do? Do I have a heal all? Like, I think this is just death.
use this.
And then I get a bunch of turns in a row.
Yes.
Like, I may as well just let them kill me. So
Down.
So much for doing all the chapter 1s in the correct order and then going and doing in chapter 2 like you normally would, because you can't do that. Otherwise you're under levels. And like, the only thing I could do is like, oh, I could maybe like heal my characters or do something else. I don't know if there's a better strategy to go with a lot of these things. Like, obviously, for me to be able to get better, I'm going to need to, for me to get better, I'm going to need to level up, but I am trying to level up as much as I can. There's a save there. Hopefully we can make to that save. Alright, this might be a little bit easier, only because we have, Alright, we're gonna take out the... they get to go for everyone else. He's gonna do a lot more damage, I feel like, so...
the logical course of action?
We also need to heal.
Attempt this on
We definitely need to heal. Over.
Stay strong.
And see, this is the party that I want. I want this party, and I just don't know, like... My highest level is 21. My highest level is 21. Every other character is less than 21. And if I kept all the same characters in there, they'd all be 21, and it would still probably end up bad. I just don't know what to do.
Listen to this.
Because, like, if you neglect all the party members, they're just going to get, things, you know? I don't know if I've made a mistake, because when I went into the area that was higher level, I was thinking, oh, I didn't know that it was going to be a higher level, and now the game I think the game has just put me in a position where for some reason it thinks that I'm higher level than what I am, even though I went to an area that said that I was thing, so I don't know. The only thing I can do is think to just heal everyone after every fight. I mean, I would have made it if I would have been okay maybe if I got to the if I can reach the save point, I should be fine. But because then at least I'll be not repeating this area over and over again. But I either need easier fights, just so I can at least get some levels. Alright, well at least I made it to the save point. I need either easier fights, or I need some easier fights to level up.
Now, let us continue.
So we haven't faced these before.
Come in, if thou darest.
Ash Raven, Light Curator, Wind Curator, Ash Raven. Alright, well let's try so everyone was weak to arrows.
Fight them down!
Knighthood, bring your shade.
Damn!
Knighthood, bring your shade. Come in, if thou darest.
doing enough damage. And I feel like everything would be fine if we,
I still
Knighthood, bring your shame. Using this.
battle is truly
I'm ready.
Let my arrow fly in truth.
I'm ready.
What's this now?
If thou darest.
Just not doing enough damage, like... Like, using all the items here is just gonna make it harder for us later.
What next? Radiant arrows up on.
We're not even coming close to killing any of these enemies either.
Naito, bring your shade. Let the hunt begin. Radiant arrows up on. Let the hunt begin. Everything but your life.
I'm ready.
Naito, bring your shade. So sorry.
I'm ready.
What's this?
Just taking way too long to... too much damage that we're doing.
I still have so much
I think the game, like, made a mistake by not, It's like, these enemies are taking forever to just get rid of.
I'm ready.
I'm using all my items, everything is... I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Because there's no... the only way to be not under-leveled at this point would be, oh, using the same 4 characters, and then... you'd have under-leveled because there'd be characters that would not be able to be used at all.
Using this.
damn.
At this point, I feel like it's just stalling for time. It's weird that it's getting me to use it on an enemy that's...
Using this.
That's not how it's supposed to work. If this is it, I'm just...
So much.
Like, I feel like what's happened is I finished chapter 1 with everybody, and I thought, okay, let's go to the person who has the lowest recommended level to see if we can go and get to that thing. And then because I had to go through an area that was much higher in level to get there, it's like the game has said, oh, well, now you're at level 20 thing, but the game doesn't tell you which way to go, so... How are you supposed to know which is the better way to go? Oh, I wasn't supposed to head that way. Hang on. I didn't want to do that. I know which way I wanted to head. Like, I'm not sure. I have to get through this dungeon somehow, and if this is going to be if it's going to be stuck at level 21 the whole time, then it means that I'm going to have to get lucky with what spawns we get. I just don't know what spawns we're going to be dealing with, and I don't know what spawns we'll be dealing with. I don't know what. I mean, I feel like the only way is to use items, and then by the time we use all the items, we're going to be out of items that we need, and then when we do need them, we're going to have nothing. So this game doesn't make it very easy to play. So if we don't go upwards, we head to the right. Because if we head upwards, that's going to take us to the story. There's another chest. Because we need, if we can at least get some levels here, then maybe we should be okay. Like, if we get to the boss, and the boss is easy to manipulate, then the boss will give us a lot of, thing. If we can get a fight here, that will be really beneficial, and we can, defeat the enemies, then we will get big level up. It's just, are we gonna be able to do so? Meanwhile...
Well, look what we have here.
Enter.
I beg your pardon.
Master Rufus, pray have mercy and hear my plea. She was my only daughter. I spared no effort in raising her to be a fine lady. Each day I brushed her beautiful hair and dressed her in the finest silks. She was everything to me. But then she was sullied by the son of a country lordling. She could not bear being dishonored, and on the eve of her wedding day, she took her own life in her shame. Never again will I stroke my daughter's long, beautiful hair. And when I think of that lordling living his days in luxury with no punishment for his heinous deeds, it keeps me awake night after sleepless night. Master Rufus, please lend me your strength. Lend me your power that I might have my vengeance against that sinful house.
Hey!
Father Escard. We are friends, are we not? But of course. And friends are always there with a helping hand in times of need. I trust you will lend me your strength when I am in need. You are a bishop in the Order of the Sacred Flame. You have much to offer me.
Yes.
Anything you wish, Master Rufus. Anything at all.
Good.
Then it would be my pleasure to help you. You must be lonely after the loss of your precious daughter, Father. I will give you one of my own girls. How about Ariana? Oh, okay, so that makes sense. That's the one that we, Oh, she's close to your daughter's age and has a sweet enough disposition. Use her as you like, and I trust you will enjoy her.
I am exceedingly
Oh,
grateful.
thank you, Master Rufus. Truly your generosity knows no bounds. So we're gonna have to rescue Ariana, I guess. I really hope we can level up. I'm not sure what we're going to do when it comes to the other characters, because they're going to require even higher levels. If it's like this now, what's it going to be later? Debts are such a tricky business. Maybe we were supposed to not go through the level 27 area and we'd come back to here later, but then why would you give me a level 21 recommendation? One must make hay while the sun shines. That's the one thing I'm not sure about. Maybe I am doing something wrong somehow. The Lap of Luxury. The master of the Obsidian Parlor is Rufus, a man with a crow tattoo on his left arm. Libertines and pleasure seekers are drawn to his ill-reputed house. This is a locked chest, so we can't grab that. So that explains at least where we have to go. Healing Great Bunch. Wakeful Stone. I wonder what that does. Prevent sleep. I mean that's good. Who do we not want to fall asleep? Prevent sleep. And usually they sleep or brick, but it's kind of random of who gets that. I mean, I guess we can just give it to Primrose. It doesn't really actually do anything. It doesn't like increase our stats or anything. I get the feeling it's going to that might come into play later, actually. We're in the Obsidian Parlor. Maybe we'll get a big level up from fighting the boss. That's another thing to consider. Because if the boss fight doesn't work out here,
The mark of the crow on your left arm. So we finally meet again. Do you have any idea how long I've waited for this day?
Have we met?
like, I get that the enemies are hard to defeat. The enemies are difficult to defeat, but if we do defeat them, we do get a good level up.
No, wait. You do.
And obviously, as other characters are getting higher levels, it will be a little bit easier.
Didn't I see you dancing on stage in some desert town?
Think back further. I am Primrose Hazelheart. My father?
Jeffrey Hazelwood. Yes, I remember him quite well. The man knew how to handle a sword. And he was no fool. It wasn't easy to bring him down. Though, bring him down, we did. For all his virtues, your father made far too many enemies. It's not good for one's health, you see.
This is another game where I wonder how the speedrun is done, because I'm having trouble defeating the enemies here.
Something which he had no right to know.
And there are people that do lone traveler stuff.
To sweep things back on the road.
And like that's kind of like what I'm finding interesting as well. So like obviously Triangle Strategy, the golden ending speedrun, I wanted to do something that I wanted to do, but I was thinking for 50, depending on what games it is either going to be Live Alive, the entire thing of Live Alive, speedrun, maybe something for this, or Scarlet Violet.
This dagger has never left my side. I have not relinquished it once, just as my memories of my father have never left me. He always told me to be true to my beliefs, to have faith in myself and never fail to carry out what I knew must be done. You bearing the mark of the crow. It will kill you all. That is the only thing I believe in now. That is my reason for being. Be prepared to meet your fate, Crow.
Let's see how the boss fight does here. I'm assuming we're going to be fighting him by himself.
First, say such words to me. Like not, you won't be the last. I will bury you, as I buried all the rest.
But at least we have to defeat him as a part of the story, so obviously we're going to get level up here.
Now come, precious daughter of House Hazelwood. I will send you to your father's side.
If you can't beat him, I don't. Okay, he's not by himself.
Let the hunt begin.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
Damn! I shall kick you through!
We're gonna have to take out the minions. You're weak to... What is it?
I still have so much to learn.
I should have healed before I did this fight.
Let my arrow fly.
This is the big problem here. I guess we're just too under-leveled, and even with my best team, I think we're still not going to be able to do this.
Using this. What next? Using this.
Damn! How about this?
Let my arrow fly and true. Using this.
I think this is the end. I think this is the end again.
Too slow!
I will not be thy friend.
I'm gonna try and figure out how I get past the this fight. Otherwise, we're at a point where it's like, if this is the easiest fight, to do, how do we get past it? At this point, we're now at full health for everybody, so we'll attempt it again. And at this point, we have to beat the fight like this, because otherwise, this is the easiest fight out of all of them, considering it's saying level 21. And we try and fight the other ones, but not have a chance. Alright, skip this.
Time for the main event.
He doesn't like lightning, or... So...
I'm ready.
No!
I think once we take out the minions, we should be okay.
What next? This is the final race!
Two of them just died. We need Cyrus to be alive first.
Using this.
Did I get 3 turns in a row? Harnett isn't really doing anything for us here, so...
Using
5
this.
Primrose...
The battle is true.
That didn't really help. All 3 of them are dead. All 3 of them just died right there. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, the only thing I can think of is change my party, but at that point I have to change the party, I have to go all the way back, and then think... Is this what when they're dead? No, it wasn't. I don't have a black ball either.
The battle is death by 1,000 cuts!
I feel like once we take out, these two guards here, we could be alright.
The battle is truly joy. I will cut you down! What is the logical solution? How about this? Have at it! I shall pierce you through! Victory shall be
These
mine!
enemies are insane! This is so bad! I don't have any revival items.
Use this!
Like at this point, I feel like the game has made a mistake. Like I'm gonna have to look up and see if the game has made a mistake. Because if it has, it's like I haven't got any save to go back on either. I'm just not. I just don't know.
Failed.
You finish all of chapter 1. You finish all of chapter 1. And then at that point the game's like, here's where all the rest of the chapters are. And then I think because I've gone through chapter 27, gone to an area that was higher level, it's all of a sudden said, oh, you're higher now. And then it's like, so the only option is to grind where? I don't know, because all of the things are, like, I don't know how the difficulty works in this game. It doesn't explain anything. I'm just gonna look something up because I feel like something is wrong. Like why it's not working. It's like Octopath Traveler. I want to find out how the danger level is to determine. The danger level in Octopath Traveler, it's not a direct at what level the enemies are, what would be. Assume your party should be a higher level than the danger level. So they want me to be higher than 21. They want me to be higher than 21, yet we've only just. I just don't know. I want to get through the game. I'm just not sure. I don't know how I... It seems like the level... It seems like the game has a, like a difficulty spike. Like, yeah, like, again, most of the first 20 hours that I've done has been, and I started chapter 2. There's just a lot of difficulty spike for some reason. I just wish that I had a better way to figure out what I'm supposed to do, and like, I'm not sure why it spikes in difficulty so much. So we're currently in Still Snow. Like, the danger level is 21 here. But we have to go there as things, so it's like I'm still going to be underleveled no matter what I do. I don't know, I've never played this game, so I don't know where I'm going wrong. So we're currently here. I'm at full health. Like, the only thing I can think of is go back and fight. Go back and fight, and if this is the case, and I can't go any further, I don't know what I'm doing. Incorrect.
The hunt's beginning.
I'm ready.
The battle is truly joined.
Everything just misses. Everything just...
I'm ready.
So I'm looking at this way and saying every chapter 1 is completed, everything is thing, and at this point all of them are requiring at least recommended level of 21 or higher. And even though I've been going around fighting absolutely everything, 2 deaths. That's perfectly fine.
Stay strong.
Victory shall be mine. Down. Damn. Use this.
Stay strong.
Like, this game is just like, if it's gonna be like this, I don't know what the solution is gonna be.
I still have
It's doing way too much damage. Way too much damage. Way too much thing. And then I've got to go backtrack to an area where there's going to be enemies. And it's like, it took me hard. It was hard for me to reach here, let alone do everything else.
Stay strong. Stay strong.
Victory shall be mine. I shall pierce you through. Damn.
Have I failed?
I mean, if I look at the map, the game doesn't tell you what the recommended level, like, danger level here is 21, which we're not at 21 with every character, but we are with one of them, but again, to get all of them to 21, I would have to grind, which, if the levels have all stayed at 21, I can't do anything about that. This area is 22. This area is 22 and 24. 22. 27, like... why has the game just become so difficult all of a sudden? And like, at this point, like, if the game's gonna be this difficult, and I can't get by it, then that means this is it for this game. Because to get back to where I need to go, I need to get back to where I need to go, I need to, go and fight all those enemies again, which, at that point wasn't beneficial either. Old map. And everyone's equipment, as far as I know, everyone's equipment should be, the only thing I can think of is go and buy equipment. And even then, if I buy the equipment, is it enough? I wish you could have all the members in the party, that way you could just swap in between everybody, but you can't. Because now it's like, to go and do what I need to do, I need to head all the way back. And mean, the only character that's close to level 21 is that's close to the danger level is Ulbrich, and he's like everyone else is nowhere close to him because again, even the other characters that I have are nowhere close. World map, skills. Like, that's why I didn't understand. Everything seemed to be really fine with the levels as we were doing all of the chapter 1s, and then all of a sudden we make our way to the easiest area, and then that makes the game harder than everything else. And there's no way for me to go back to that and figure out why it did that. And nothing really explains. See, there's no, like, difficulty option either. So, I don't know, I'm trying to think about, like, I finished chapter 2. Sorry, I finished chapter 1, and now I'm at this point. I need to try and figure out if there's a way to, like, maybe I need to figure out, like, is there a specific order that I'm supposed to do all these in? So, I just don't know. There might be an easier path, like, this might not be the most beneficial way, I just don't know where, like, Primrose Chapter 2 takes place. Or, like, how far I'm supposed to be. I'm looking at, like they have 30,000 XP. They have, like, 30,000, the boss has 30,000 XP, the associates have 5,000 XP, and he can summon them as well, which makes it even more difficult. I don't know which is the correct order for chapter 2, like, if there's a select. That's what I'm trying to figure out, like, because I just don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I mean, you would have thought that she would have been the easiest, right? But I don't know if there's a specific way. See, after completing the first chapter of your starting character, you can begin to explore the world made up that characters help them do the thing. But there's no real, like, order. There's no order as long as you do it. Neoseeker has a guide, I don't know which. I'm just not sure, I just don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this game. Because right now I'm completely stuck. I'm in a point where like the only thing I can do is grind, but how can you grind against enemies that are tougher than you? There's no like specific order of play that you can do. Because everyone's tails are separate, so yeah. Just not sure. I'm stuck, so it's like Octopath Traveler.
Yeah, now it's right.
Primrose. I just don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, the danger level is 21, I get that. So Ulbricht's at 21, but then to get everyone else to 21, I either had to have neglected 4 party members, which meant that 4 of them would have been at level 1, or I would have had to, keep the same 4 members, and it's like, that maybe then it would have been fine, because they would have all been at level 21, but here they're all over the place. The danger levels for me to grind is all over the place. And I'm trying to think what I would do with this at this point. Because there's no... The walkthroughs for these games are, like, based on... It's not like, oh, do this person's chapter 1 first, then do this person's chapter 1. It's sort of just like, you can do whoever you want. And, yeah, so... I need to figure out what to do. I've tried... Maybe what I need to do is I need to go back to... I'm trying to think, the only thing that I can possibly try... Because we can't grind. We can't grind because the enemies are at the level that they are. So unless we get lucky with the enemies, we can't do that. We can change our party, but to change our party we have to head back to the town. And we can also try and upgrade our weapons. That's about the only thing that I can think of to try. And then if that doesn't work, I feel like at that point that means I'd be done with the game. So we're gonna have to head back. Because the danger level is 21, it's just too high. It's too high and we're going to need to, I guess I can make a separate save here. Because this will be the point where it's like, oh, this is like testing. Let's just head back and see if we can, if we can't do some... So that's weird, now it's, okay, danger level 21 inside here, danger level 20 outside. I think we have to, that's the only thing that we can try. Just try to, we need to buy some... That's right, we should also, we can also challenge some people here as well. Oh.
The fact is...
Actually, wait a second. Age 26, a woman burdened with terrible debts who now seeks to pay them off by working at a brothel. Though quiet and reserved by nature, she forces herself to put on a different face so that one day she might be able to regain her past life. This kind of thing. I'm really more of a lover than a fighter. Alright, I'm going
It's a
to...
good day for the battle. The battle is truly...
No, we already faced her, I guess. Actually, no, we didn't. We faced her as a... We faced her as
The battle is truly yours. By the way.
what's his name? Marcus.
Now then.
The only way I can think of getting through this is... We can't grind,
Thrill of the fight.
because the areas are too... thing. I'm gonna try and upgrade weaponry. That's about... And maybe switch out some characters. That might be the only thing I can try. I'm not getting Manaphy that easily.
It's a good day for the battle. Now then. Tanash.
So this has me worried about what we have to do for...
Victory.
I also need to try and figure out what I'm going to do for... I need to also figure out what we're going to do for body as well.
The thrill of the fight.
I also forgot we can scrutinize at higher level now. Actually, we already beat him. Yeah.
It's a good day for the battle. Tanash. The battle is truly...
I guess the only way to think we'd be doing this is only for one character, so that's not gonna work either.
Victory. With each battle, I grow stronger.
I guess this could either be the next part of our thing or the last part, because if I'm getting to the point where the difficulty is too much, then yeah, that's not good. Because but I suit not much such rough and tumble.
Let us
Yeah.
fight with
I
honor.
just don't know
Tanash.
how to proceed.
Victory shall be mine. The thrill of the fight.
Which, if this is the last game, it means that there won't be a review segment for it. There won't be a thing for it either, but that's what I have to do, it's what I have to do. I don't want to, but there might not be any other option. Witness power of action.
Let us fight with honor. Tanash. The thrill of the fight.
Shrewd moneylender who has earned the ire of many. While many of his victims would like nothing more than to do great harm, the murder was glint in his eye is enough to make them think twice. So it's a hidden item. Silverfield pouch. I'm going to attempt to avoid... I don't know if we need healing items. We should be good for healing items. want to fight. You can't be serious. I think we should be fine for healing items. For other stuff, we...
The battle.
We're gonna challenge everyone here, and then we'll figure out what we have to do with our party. We'll figure out what we have to do with, figure out what we do with the party. We'll figure out what we do with the, other... Age 38, a cleric of Flame's Grace who came to Still Snow not long ago. He previously endeavored to spread the teachings of the Sacred Flame in a different town, but was forced to leave when his safety would no longer be assured. And that's the other thing, because even if I put all of the other party members, the high-level party members in, they're going to be better, but then that means that my under-level party members are also going to suffer. And I need to have Primrose in, at least, for her section. You seem to be confident in your ability. Have you considered joining the Knights Idols?
It's a good day for battle. Now then. Victory shall be mine. The battle. Now then.
Try and figure out what to do. I was kind of hoping that I thought what I was doing was going to be a problem, but then it's like it's still going to be a problem anyway, because then you're going to have one character level 1 and then all of our characters not, so I thought what I was doing was correct. Oh, we actually fight that one. Oh, my crops are absolutely delicious, eh? That's not the competition you had in mind.
Let us fight with honor. Have at you. The battle is truly out my way. Victory. With ease.
I'm trying to think, like, I could grind, but the grind is going to update the... And I didn't really think I should have had to do that either. It was still can't, like, we're doing really badly, even with 84%. I've made a second save because that way I can load the first save if I needed to just do something that... Even there, even that area it's saying it's level 20. Right, so what will we do? May as well heal in the inn. At this point we need to make sure we update all our gear, maybe. We might be able to... It is possible to defeat the enemies, obviously, as we are. It's just that it's going to take more effort. But we need to do that anyway to get their levels up. And the only thing I can think of is there's nowhere to grind, because I don't know where the levels are for the thing anyway. And we're going to be doing stuff anyway. So I need to buy some equipment and maybe check out what the party members are. if you look at our party, we can't change out Ulbrich because we selected him. Primrose needs to be in. And that's interesting that the characters do not think so. Our other next highest level characters are 18 and 17, which obviously Cyrus, it's a big jump, but we've only just received him, so. And he's also useful for other stuff. And we do need him because he does he has the double blizzard ability. So I think what we do is here we can, this is where we can, I think what we do is we'll take all the equipment off of the characters we're not using, and then see if we can't make something a little bit more respectable. I think this is what we have to do. We have to just remove anything that could benefit our characters and at least give them a little bit of a fighting chance. Alright, so best armor has to go on to Cyrus. Who's next? Primrose would be next. She already has the dagger, she already has that. 20, 28, 42. Upgrade Harnett next. 40 and 6. 36, 36. 38, 52. Better. 25, 28. 24, 26, 22. Invasion and speed, a bit of an upgrade. And we'll see if we can upgrade anything for you. Sword. That's SP. That's also for SP. So I think that's alright. We have to just make sure that we re-equip the characters that we have. So what I'll do is I will, what I'm going to do is I will equip the characters like this with the current stuff that we have. See if this makes an improvement. If this makes an improvement, then maybe we should be fine. If it doesn't, we can head back and then we can load our previous save. Because obviously what we've done now is we've gone and we've gone back. We've gone and made our way back, and by making our way back, we healed. We've given our party that we want to use a little bit of extra things based on what we have. So we haven't bought anything yet. We'll see how this goes. We haven't bought any. We haven't bought any equipment because we might not need it yet. If we do need it, then it's we can just go back. So I want to keep this party and see if we can do it with this party. If we can't do it with this party, we'll try again with better equipment. If we can't do the better equipment, then at that point I have to start making harder decisions. So I will make a save here. We're going to use this as our first save is going to be our main save, which is right at the front of the boss. Our second save here is going to be used for coming back to here when we load the game, in case, so that we don't have to backtrack all the way. So we'll give it a shot, and works out, it works out. If it doesn't, then we know how to improve. We've given them at least some better weaponry. Difficulty is definitely much harder than what I was expecting at this point in time. But at this point, we're not going to go back to the boss at this. See how we go. Just hopefully we do a little bit more damage, we do a little bit more, The problem is that he will spawn in,
Let the hunt begin.
of course he gets taken out straight away.
Using this.
I'm ready.
The battle is truly yours. Death by a thousand cuts!
I'm ready.
It does seem like we're taking a little bit less damage. I mean, I'm doing a little bit more damage as well, but certain characters are just very strong.
I still have so much.
Coming, if thou darest.
Harnett is not really gonna be doing much.
Using this. Let my arrow fly true. Holding back nothing.
That's a lot of damage. 500 damage.
Victory shot! Death by a
What is the logical course of action?
Tempest of Ice Rain!
Also, we have to actually complete the battle as well. We've got to keep in mind. Okay, just wipe out the entire team again. I'm thinking at this point, even if I get better armor, our team is just not up to scratch. The issue is that the yeah, like they just get all three. They just get 3 of our team at the same time. So if that's the case, let's see if we can buy some extra armor or better armor. If not, we're gonna have to change our team up a little bit by putting in members that are stronger, which is gonna make other people's levels a bit lower. But then I guess if we get people up a little bit higher, we can use them to and so. We're looking at a lot of money. We're looking at a ton of money. Alright, well, let's start selling. I'm thinking right now we only need to buy one of each thing, but like that dagger is a big damage increase. That dagger, that axe is a massive. That is a massive attack increase. That is a. Dude, these are massive attack. These are massive increases in terms of attack, but it's just I don't know what the best option is. Do we have to buy armor? Do we need to buy? Is it better to buy armor or attack? Because obviously this element shield is going to buff our physical defense. And so we're not dealing with elemental defense. We're dealing with we're not dealing with elemental defense right now. We're dealing with physical. I'm thinking the damage that I'm doing is decent. It's decent enough. It just will take long. The fight will take longer. But if we have better defense, it's going to be a little bit better. just what do we do? Because we can only have 4 characters. Let me just put this way, we can only have 4 characters in the party, so that means if we get the best equipment here, we only need to buy 1 of each. We don't need multiples. And I'm thinking I don't need... Like, the Falcon Dagger we already have. The damage here is slightly better. The damage here is massive lifting, but this has cost 34,000. And it's like, I think I need to buy... I think we need to buy, so this will increase our, I think I'm going to go about 3674. And see, this does 90 and 100 things, so this is going to be... Oh wait, that's a shield. I just realized it. So this is a shield. This is better than the buckles that we have. So this is a shield, so it's separate to the... So we have a shield that will... Okay, now I just realized. Alright, so what is it that's here? I don't think I'm gonna buy weapons. I'm gonna make a separate save anyway. Yeah, so weapons are fine because we're not doing it. We can do it. It just will take longer, and we're gonna upgrade anyway. So I don't think we need to do weapons. Shield will give us. It'll decrease our elevation by 20, but it'll give us 30. And if we buy 4 shields, that's about 28,000. But then we won't have enough to... But then it's like the actual... Maybe what I'll do is... So because this will reduce... What I'll do is I will... buy 1 of these for Harnett, because it reduces her... It just gives her a buff. Whereas everyone else gets debuffed if they get debuffed in HP and SP, which is a thing. So I'll buy 1 of these for Harnett. Yes. And then, at this point... I can buy 3 of these. Actually, I can buy 4 of these. I bought 1. The reason why I bought 1 is because Harnett is. The reason why I only bought 1 is because Harnett. Everyone else would get a decrease here. And then. I bought 4 of these. And then bought 4 of these. 3 of these. Maybe we can see how that goes. And then, if this doesn't work out, we'll go and swap it to different characters. This save is our main save that we'll be using, where we haven't bought the stuff. Well, actually, this time, because like the previous time it was just me swapping out the equipment. This time it was me actually buying stuff, so that means I need to use this second save as the main save until I get past the point that I'm at, so... we'll try again, see how it goes. And if it doesn't work with this, we're gonna swap our team out for more higher level. And we'll keep Primrose in because we need Primrose. But then I fear what's gonna happen to my... I fear about what's gonna happen to the rest of my party if they're gonna be under-leveled. So make sure we just use the second save. The first save we're gonna reserve for once we get past it. If we get past it. Now that I'm having trouble with this, it's similar to how I feel with Yakuza Like a Dragon, where I had trouble beating the game, but then I've seen the speedrun, and I really like how that works. And it's something that I would like to try at some point. And like this game's the same. It's like, oh, I'm having trouble. How do they get past this fast? Is there a really easier way to do it? Okay. So if this doesn't work, we can load up the... I just realized we made a mistake, but it's fine. As long as I have a save that I can go back to.
The main event.
Oh, he's weak to light. Alright,
No!
Let the hunt begin.
Tempest of ice shall reign!
Coming, if thou darest. Lightning, the mighty.
No!
what I was hoping for, but... let's use this to heal Cyrus.
Stay strong.
I get the feeling if I can't get by this from my strongest characters, this might be the end. Well, they're doing way too much damage.
Using this.
Okay, I don't think this is gonna be enough. Also just realized supposed to... Actually, no, I did this because of... It's fine, because I will, load this second save. Load the second save, and then we'll head back, and then we'll fix the problem. Still nowhere... See, the thing is that I can... If it takes time to defeat, it's fine. If it takes time to defeat, it's fine. But... it's now getting to a point where I can't even, like, I don't know what my option is. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, or what I can improve on. Apart from grinding, which again is, at this point I can't grind because, the levels are too high. So I think what I need to do now is I need to swap out, I need to keep Primrose in, I need to swap out, the other two. Which might help. At that point, I hope it should help, but if it doesn't, I don't know. We need to swap. We also need to take all the equipment off of... Just the issue that I have now is we're doing this boss fight with people that are going to be at higher level, and if we do win, then the other characters are going to be under-leveled. And I don't have any more money that I can use, so I've used all of my money to buy these, this equipment. So today, this may or may not be the last stream for this game. Now we can give Primrose absolutely everything. Give Primrose everything that we think, because she needs to be protected. This is the other issue. Some of the characters I don't have the extra things for. Press, 3649. think everyone should be ready. Because at this point, I don't have, my first save has all my money and all the other stuff. If this doesn't work, I do not know what I'm going to do. Because at this point, I have, I might just have to look up a guide and see how to get by it all. And if I can't find anything helpful online, then I think I will, end it. So... Alright, so let me just go through about what we've done. We went through and tried to fight it normally. We went back and changed our equipment by adding extra armor, because we need armor more so than we need attack, because the armor is not, the armor is just not helping. The armor is just not helping us out. Armor isn't helping us out a lot. That's right, we need armor because we're taking a lot of damage. I've also bought some. I didn't buy any weapons because we can use those where we are. And so taking the first save. But what we did is we went back. We went and bought some items. Actually, do I need to heal them? Yes, I do. Went back and bought some items. Yeah. I went back and bought some items to upgrade their armor, and that didn't seem to work. I've now gone back and changed the thing and tried to give them all the best items that I can. The other thing I did not take into account here is I can potentially buy things. I think I'll leave it for now, because I'll probably just leave it for now. There is some good stuff that they have here. We just spent all of our money, but we just spent all of our money to get some of the armor that we need. Ah, I see. This is how we get the thing. We've got to purchase the to get the side story done. We have to purchase the stuff from the people. Age 24, young man with dreams of becoming an artist. In recent days, he has honed his skills by sculpting figures out of snow throughout the village. Alas, nearly all of them are subsequently destroyed by an unknown critic, but he nevertheless persists in his efforts to fill the world with his works. We'll give him an item. Alright, so pretty much this is the last, probably going to be the last attempt. I haven't purchased anything from any of these people because I do that if I need to. A woodcutter, he lost his wife to sickness a year ago and has since had to care for his two sons by himself. Although he is not outgoing by nature, he has made an effort to become more involved with the community for the sake of his children. Vote like a pro. Yeah, so a lot of the stuff here is to the side case. I just don't know. So I've already spent the money. So for me to go back and change it, it'll be like, yeah. So there's a lot of good stuff here. It's just that I don't have the money for it. Age 35, this man tends a farm deep in the heart of the Frostlands. Even in the roughest of blizzards, he can be seen going about his work with a smile. His produce are renowned for their crisp, refreshing flavour and natural sweetness. Hidden item. Okay, the hidden item's just hidden behind here. Yeah, so he has some good items, it's just that we don't have the money. So we'll probably have to steal them. Age 25, a mercenary born and raised in Still Snow. Though he dreamed of becoming a dancer as a child, a robust strength and skill with a blade led her to become the most skilled fighter in the village, yet she still she clings to the dream of one day ascending to the stage and performing before a jury crowd. So, essentially what I'm going to do here is I'm going to attempt to do this with everyone that we currently have, with what we have. At that point, if this does not work, I'm going to load my first save, come back to the village, and figure out what I need to do via a guide. I'm thinking that might be the best way to do so. So the first save that I have is going to be the save that I return to. If this does not work. Because if this does not work, I need to figure out what the best thing to do is. Okay, so that's a lot of money for that dagger. But we could steal it. Age 61. This man keeps a close watch on a certain dilapidated house on the outskirts of the village. Though he does so only out of concern for the safety of others, he has occasionally been pelted with snowballs by an equally concerned young villager. This has deterred him somewhat from his efforts. Undeniable allure. Townspeople will be more receptive to your attempts to allure them. Okay, so maybe I can get to this guy that has like the really high... like level 40, it's like 42%. I'm probably just going to... yeah, so what I've done is I've gone back here, swapped out my party, added all the stuff that I wanted to do. At this point, like, I don't have enough money to buy everything, so I haven't gone and done so. However, what I will do is I'm going to head to here, see if this works. If this does not work, I'm going to probably go into through this town with everyone and see if I can't find some sort of advantage that will help. If I'm able to steal some of the stuff, I might be okay. Because we'll get some really good stuff. If we have a high enough thief rating. If this does not work, we're going to reload our first save. And at that point I'm going to have to look up a guide, I think, to try and see if I can figure it out. So this is not good.
You won't feel a thing.
I'm ready.
You are weak to dagger. Maybe this will help us level up a little bit.
No!
But they whiffed the entire there, which I did
Bring it on!
Victory shall be mine! Death by a thousand cuts!
Maybe this will be good that we have a free right here, but I doubt it.
My turn now.
Oh, they're weak to wind. Forgot that Tressa has wind. See, we're doing good damage, but we're not taking as much damage now, but the problem is that this battle is now going to interfere with our health when we come to,
My turn.
All right.
How much? Death by a thousand cuts!
problem now is that we're using up all this SP.
Here we go.
Good thing we have the mass, good thing we have the mass, letter. That's why we're seeing it. If we revive Tressa, she can at least...
That's what I'm here for.
Even here, we're still struggling. This is the best team that we have. Almost the best team that we have.
Victory shall be mine!
I'm going to defend only because I want.
I think not.
To heal Primrosius so she gets a level at least.
Try again.
Right. Obviously, this wasn't the most beneficial thing to do, but essentially, my first save is just gonna be let's just sort out the best possible method to go with, and if that doesn't work out, I think I will. Like, how am I supposed to do the rest of the scenarios if I can't even beat this one? That's the biggest issue that I have. I don't believe I can win against anywhere else if it's not going to let me progress. See, we were caught by surprise, so we're just gonna make it just straight up loose here.
Can't end like this.
I think we just lose because we don't get a turn.
Yes.
We just lose because we don't get a turn, essentially. Like, I could revive someone, but it's not going to make any difference, so they get 3 turns in a row.
Shucks.
There was nothing we could do, though. Alright. I'm going to return to Tyler just in case. But I'm thinking that, unfortunately, this is going to be... Unless we can somehow figure out what we're supposed to do, this is going to be a very, Which also makes me wonder, would I even bother buying Octopath 2 at this point if I can't even get past the first game? This is pretty much our best shot that we have. At least with what I can see. Otherwise I'm gonna have to start looking up guides.
The main events. I'm ready.
Bring it on. This calls for
So they're weak to axe, that's good.
What's it do?
Let's see how they do with... Oh, they're weak to wind. That's right, they're weak to wind as well.
The battle is truly joy.
Here we go.
What's it do? What's it do? Let me help.
How much?
guess.
Cool off.
Oh wait, I completed the what's that enemies are weak to the let's use this.
Victory shall be mine!
I'm ready.
Here goes nothing.
My turn now! Let me help.
Victory shall be mine!
Bring it on. This calls for
My turn now!
I don't think now. Stress I need to. I think she needs to heal right now. I don't think I have a healing out of the revive, do I? Do I have a healing revive? I like how it says revive ace revives a single unconscious unconscious ally. I don't think I have any revival stuff, so... Because I don't have any revival stuff, I'm just going to heal everyone. And then I can use Elephant to heal.
Let me help.
bring it on. That's what I'm here for. Here goes nothing.
Ice. Tressa's turn's coming up, so we can do this.
Victory shall be mine!
What's it do?
don't have the revives. This is what I mean. I can probably do this. It's just that I don't have it. That's what they mean by this is what I mean. Like, I think I can win. It's just circumstances are just not in my favor. Like, we have the best. This is the best that we can do. It's the best that we can do, and. The only thing I can think of is just keep healing and keep having buffs up. And then, like, I'm worried about my other team members. Alright, so I think what I need to do is I need to try and wipe out the minions first. Get them out of the way. So he has like 30,000 HP, it's taking forever.
Battle is truly joy.
And the problem is he can summon guards. He can summon guards back as well.
Here goes nothing. Here we go.
Tressa can revive, I believe Tressa can revive. Tressa can revive Primrose with the olive oil. At least give us a chance to once she revives her, I will
Victory shot. Death by 1,000 cuts.
probably gonna do a mass heal. That's good that he broke there.
Here we go.
So we can do a heal with Pressa. Or we can do the heal. Actually, no. If we do the heal with Primrose, if we do the heal with Primrose here, we can then. Actually, no. We don't even have to do the heal with Primrose. We can. We can still. We can break one of these enemies. Then Tressa gets a turn. Tressa uses the this, then everyone else gets a turn. Now, we don't need to bother about,
Alright.
Have at you.
now Tressa will go here.
Let me help.
I'm ready.
We need to heal that, so...
Bring it on!
we get 2 Tressa turns in a row, so we can do that at any point. Let's just focus on...
What does it do?
So Tressa gets 2 turns, so 1 turn will do to, do some damage.
What does it do?
Second turn, we will... We need to get rid of Ulrich, so... Unconscious thing.
Let me help.
Now then. I shall pierce you through.
This could be a mistake. Yeah, so we can break... We can break this guy, because his turn is... Oh, his turn is coming next.
Alright!
I wanted to do a heal, but I don't have Tressa. Yeah. Should be alright.
Here goes nothing!
If we can use the heal here, we can then use a mass heal on Tressa's turn.
Let me help.
The battle is truly joined.
Alright, if we go for the kill here, and we kill him, and he could, lose his turn. That sucks. We have another revive. Yes, we do. We need to revive, Tressa.
Try this!
The battle is truly joined.
We have a mass fall. His turn next, and I think I need to do this to Elfin.
Let me help.
Alright.
Elfin can now revive him.
That's what I'm here for.
Oh, I get 2 turns here. Bad. He gets a turn. I think I need to. I don't have an all heal, that's the problem. So I'm going to need to do this too.
Stay still.
Just hope that he doesn't. Okay.
Alright.
What?
That's what I'm here for.
Oh, Ulbricht's unconscious. I didn't realise that. You're going next, so I can get rid of your turn.
My turn now.
Let's get rid of Ulbricht's.
Let me help.
Combat!
Here goes nothing. Let's get down to work.
Yes. What do we do here? Yeah, we got rid of one enemy, that's good.
Alright. This falls for certain.
Hopefully we hit him at least one time. Okay, we are a little bit better off now. Let's use Tressa to heal. We have a mass heal for everything. Or are we going to run out? I don't know how strong this is. But I'd rather use an item so that I can at least buff someone else. Who needs it though? Ulbricht. Ulbricht does because he can protect the rest of them.
Here goes nothing.
They get 2 turns. They get 1 turn. Until
And like this.
both of them die. That's not good. I need heal. I need to heal myself.
Here goes nothing.
The battle is truly over. Death by a thousand cuts! Have at you! I shall pierce you through!
Here goes nothing.
He's gonna start healing. Press it first.
That's what I'm here for.
No! I shall pierce you through!
Bring it on.
Break him with this.
Cool off.
Oh, wait. He's weak to lightning, not
What to do?
wasted that. I should have, I made a mistake. I should have used him to revive Prim.
No! Death by a thousand cuts!
Here I go!
Bring it on. That's what I'm here for.
My turn now!
I'm ready.
I don't remember if he was weak to darkness. No, he's not.
Here we go.
He's weak to ice. No, he wasn't weak to ice.
Victory shall be mine!
Considering he only gets 1 turn, we can probably manage this if...
No!
I'm ready.
All right.
Tressa gets... Oh, Tressa's like 5. I forgot about that. I need to...
Stay still.
No!
Someone needs to revive her.
Death by a thousand cuts!
Here goes nothing. Try this.
Here I go!
I'm ready.
go.
Crappy cool outfit. I think they should be weaker. No, they're not. They're actually quite strong.
Let's do this!
Well, maybe they're not, because they are getting taken down a little bit faster, but... we can use last stand at least. And we get another turn now, so...
How about you?
I'm ready.
Bring it on.
Here I go!
At this point, we don't need a heal. Next turn, we probably will. So I need to do, what do I do here? I think I need to heal everyone's SP. I think I need to heal everyone's SP. Hope that he hits Alphen. Then use Dresser to heal someone, and then yeah.
Use this!
Have I failed?
I need to at least stun one of these guys, or if not, kill them.
Bring it on.
Actually, this is fine because I can now use this, and then next turn I can use the revive.
Bring it on.
To bring Ulbrich back.
That's what I'm here for.
Okay, I need to heal, or I need to at least kill these guys. I think they're nearly dead though, that's the thing, so... Nope, I made a mistake. I'm gonna die here now. Yeah.
Sorry!
Failed.
I should have played it safe. Should have played it safe. I don't even know how far I got into the void. Should have played it safe there. This is such a complex fight, and it really shouldn't be, because I feel like if we were better leveled, it would have been. I don't know. Wish they showed you HP bars, but they don't ever show. They don't show you.
Victory shall be mine!
Bring it on.
I'm ready.
misses on both hits on the things.
Here goes nothing. This costs
I'm ready.
Let's do this!
No need to heal right now.
Here we go. This costs
I'm ready.
Have at you. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Here I go!
Only one person's gonna hold stuff, so. Alright, this time we need to heal. Not as gross.
First, which way?
Okay, now we'll do the mass heal.
Let me help.
We
Here we
will
go.
get, we get overget of unconsciousness. Yeah, that's better to do.
Try this.
Now he can do his move.
Victory shall be mine. Now
Here I go!
don't really need to do anything with anyone else right now, so let's. This should, we should now be able to get, stun everyone.
Here we go. This costs
Everyone gets a free turn.
have at you. Out of my way.
I'm ready.
I think Prim uses healing item for Bridget.
Stay firm.
Let's do this!
Bring it on.
And gotta do this. Health is good so far.
Now death by 1,000 cuts.
Health is not great. Put him into the thing first.
Here we go.
Then we'll do the boss thing. Now, at this point in time, do I heal, or... I don't think I need to heal. I can revive if I need to. Then we get a bunch of free turns. Tressa's dead. I can revive Tressa with... Elfin.
Yes! That's what I'm here for.
Oh, then they get 2 moves, where we could lose right now. Double. Damn it, I just didn't realize that. I might be at this just for a while. If I cannot get by this to the point where I feel like I've tried everything, I'm going to end up using a guide. We've barely done anything today in terms of progression, because we've been dying here for so long.
For the main event.
Let's do this!
I'm ready.
Bring it on!
I'm ready.
Alright!
What does it do?
Once we get 2 hits here on him, nope, 1 short. Actually, I should probably heal everyone.
Let me help.
Here goes nothing.
And then do this.
That's what I'm here for.
The battle is truly joy. Death by 1,000 cuts!
What's it do?
Alright! It's off!
Tabash! I shall pierce you through!
Also, we haven't gotten to the point where his super attack comes into play either, which is, really, Not great.
Here goes nothing.
They're gonna get 2 turns. Tressa needs to do her move, Elfin, and does... Let's see, Double Spear, Tressa revives, Primrose, Elfin does... Which one's going next? Stun guy. So the stun guy doesn't matter what I do. Actually, it doesn't matter what we do at all. We can't stun him. What do we do? What do we do? I mean, Ulrich can heal. If Ulrich heals, Primrose does what? But then it's like, why would I heal with Ulrich? I can heal with Tressa, but then Tressa's not gonna... Maybe it's
Let's do this!
Next turn is... he has a... Actually, no, that's fine, because he can do, we can do this. I should have healed with, Ulrich, yeah. Because then I can do this. And then, I would have done this with Elfin,
The battle is truly joined. Use this.
We're just gonna do roundhouse kick. That should have. Yeah, I made a mistake. I keep making easy mistakes. Like if I just did the group heal. This is really frustrating. If I keep making mistakes like this, I keep making mistakes, and keep making the same mistakes, and then even then I haven't reached a point where I felt like, oh, I didn't lose because I tried it my absolute hardest to beat it.
Time for the main event.
Here goes nothing.
The battle is truly joined.
And the problem is that if we get rid of the minions, they're going to... if we get rid of the minions, they're just going to come back eventually anyway, so... Obviously we need to do it with Rufus, but... Then if we keep the minions alive, they're going to,
How much?
I'm ready.
Let's do this!
Here goes nothing. This toss.
I'm ready.
Here I go!
Here we go. This toss.
The battle is... battle is truly joy.
Dresser can revive, and Dresser can revive. Then that means his turn gets skipped. But then, oh, that's the problem. So the problem here is that if his Dresser revives, then his turn gets skipped, then they get 2 turns in a row. Do they? Let's see. I think to be safe, overkills. Elfin. Tresor revives. Tresor revives. Actually, no. Yeah, Tresor revives.
Use this.
At this point, then Tressa would. Tressa will mass heal everyone. And then Elfin will revive.
Let me help.
Here goes nothing. That's what I'm here for.
No!
What does it do?
Yes.
Okay, it wasn't gonna be roundhouse kick. We can do. Tressa needs to heal everyone, so Elfin can revive.
Let's do this!
Oh, she went first. Alright, well, I guess she's gonna be healing everyone then first.
Let me help.
Bring it on. Try this.
But anyway,
Yes.
doing to mass heal was so let me just figure out what we're gonna do. can't revive. Nope. And I also don't have any olive lives, do I? I've got one olive of life, but I also need to heal everyone. Because they're gonna get... Well, you know, I can heal in one of Ulrich's turns. At least this way, This might be alright, because I can now do this.
What's it do?
Then she can do this to break home.
The battle is truly
Then we break.
Yes.
Then we do the stand. That breaks him as well.
This calls for
What's it do?
Tressa can now use a healing item to bring back Primrose.
Let me help.
He'll get a turn, but I don't think anything should kill us.
yes.
What's it do?
We have don't have a mass healing item. Which one's nearly dead? So that one there's nearly dead, but the other guy is not. We need to heal with Primrose, I think. The guy that's gonna come back is the one that's worked with already, so... Or we can just heal with Ulrich, because they're gonna get 2 turns, so Ulrich could die. If Ulrich gets a heal, that means that. Yeah, if Ulrich gets a heal, then that means he will, if Ulrich gets a heal from, if Ulrich gets a heal from Prim, that means he can at least try and protect Elfin. Give Ulrich a full heal.
Stay still.
Oh, I didn't see that coming because of the thing as well. Elfin does not. Tressa can heal. We don't have any revives. That means Tressa needs to use oh, we can't do that either because of the thing. Ulrich needs to use Elfin to do that, and then Tressa needs to do something. Oh, this is so complicated. Tressa needs to use an item to heal Elfin. and then he'll use that technique, so... Oh, crap, I was supposed to... Yeah, I made a mistake. Tressa was supposed to... Actually, no, Tressa can heal out. I'm just gonna hope that Tressa doesn't get killed here.
Here goes nothing.
Elfin revive. Actually, no. This one's going first. No, we can just break him. So we need. He's gonna get 2 turns, so I need to break him.
The battle is truly.
Tressa can heal herself.
Victory shall be won.
Here we go.
I think Tressa being stunned is fine. Right now. So we get her.
That's what I'm here for.
Primrose is the only one in trouble, but she just came back. Got rid of the one that we did. We got rid of the one that we ended up getting rid of the one that so at this point, break him. Tressa is probably gonna heal Ulbrich here.
Here I go!
Tressa needs to heal Ulbrich with a... Actually, we could... No, we'll save that for later. I think we need to heal Ulbrich. Okay, at this point now we have to try and focus on,
Let's do this!
targeting him to break him as fast as possible.
Here goes nothing.
let's heal. All bricks, SP.
Let me help.
Here we go.
Let's do this.
Here goes nothing.
I was afraid of that roundhouse kick. I don't have now I can't revive now I can't revive Primrose because we don't have enough SP. I'm gonna need to revive my own SP as Elfin.
Here goes nothing.
Let me help.
He needs to be alive, because otherwise
This
we
battle is truly joy. Empire power! Kalash!
Bring it on. Bring it on.
The battle is truly joy.
I keep forgetting to revive. I'm supposed to revive Prim so we get extra stuff. Mean more turns, obviously.
Let me help.
Bring it on.
I don't know what happens if I boost. I don't want to waste
That's what I'm here for.
Victory shot! Empire power! Victory shall be mine! Empire power!
Here we go.
Let me help.
I'm ready.
Let's heal. No, let's not heal. Let's
I'm ready.
goes nothing.
I'm ready.
Here we go.
I need just 2 hits now.
I'm ready.
I shall pierce you through!
At this point, I think I need to heal over.
Let me help.
Here we go.
Roof is called for alright, now we're into the more difficult section. Figuring out where we need to make sure that we kill these enemies as quick as possible.
Here goes nothing. This foster.
His backup is weaker than what it was when he first started. At this point, be quick with it. Hopefully he'll only do 1 attack. At this point we need to... People need to be healed. But I also want to take these guards out. But the issue is, whose turns are there? There's still Elfin, who's going to do a normal slash. But if I use a thing, I can do last stand. Then Tressa can heal someone. They're getting 3 turns in a row. How do we play this? Because there's a chance that this guy will die, so that means it'll only be 2 turns. This one won't die, but this guy will, I would think. So if we want him to die, we need to heal with Primrose here on Elf.
Stay firm.
Alright.
And Alfred will do last stand. Okay, that didn't kill them. Although it did, now the issue is I could, this is what happened last time. I risked it last time and it didn't pay off. So, I'm going to be safe and use a, healing item on, Ulbrich. This way he should survive and he can potentially block the other attacks. serious, I don't know how much backup he's going to keep summoning.
Nothing. This falls.
I was hoping he wasn't going to do roundhouse kick. So now we have an issue with Now we have an issue. We need to heal with. To heal with Alpha.
Use this.
Here we go.
Alpha needs to heal Tressa.
That's what I'm here for.
They're gonna attack.
Yes.
This is what I feared. Where I probably misplayed something, or I don't know what I did wrong. Like the only thing I can do at this point is hope that I can kill them. And he can survive. Because how much is that going to do? 16? I'll have enough to heal someone. Didn't kill the other guy.
Yes.
At this point, he's going to get 2 turns in a row. I need to heal myself.
Here goes nothing.
Alright, this should keep me alive. I need to now, I need to now... They got multiple ones in a row?
Yes. Here goes nothing.
Go again?
Bring it on.
Okay, at this point in time, I need to heal someone, but healing them is probably gonna have them die, so... I think first off I'll need to get rid of the... Alright, now I'm at least a little bit safer.
Bring it on. Here goes nothing.
I need to start reviving everyone now.
All right.
We'll start with Ulbrich. No, we'll start with Tressa.
That's what I'm here for.
Then Tressa can start using heals on other people.
Yes.
Ulbrich
That's what I'm
next.
here for.
Tressa should heal... Ulbrich.
Let me help.
The battle is truly
Alright, now, she'll use her heal to give Elfin some more, she'll now use her heal to give Elfin some more SP.
Let me help.
Elfin will heal Primrose.
Yes. That's what I'm here for.
We get a bunch of turns. He's only going to get 1 attack, so Tressa needs to at least heal herself just in case. He does something.
I shall pierce you through.
I'm ready.
Yes. Let's get down to
deep breath. I'm going to defend with everybody. Actually, we jump ahead of him here. So if we jump ahead of him, that means we can defend after we've done this attack. I'm going to have to defend.
I shall pierce you through!
I'm ready.
We're definitely going to need to defend. Because even if we did suck with, I think we're not gonna, there wouldn't have been enough. Everyone's just gonna defend here. Everyone will just defend, except for Tressa might not defend. I might actually have her heal.
Let me help.
Just in case something goes wrong.
Here goes nothing.
Everyone's gonna defend.
The battle is truly joined. I think not.
Here we go.
Just have everyone defend.
I'm ready.
He's gonna do an attack.
What's the big idea?
Right, he still killed Primrose even when we defended. And they're all stunned. We defended with that as well.
Here I go!
Okay, what are we gonna do now? They're still stunned for one turn, so we'll unstun. We'll unstun Ulbrich, I guess. Or should we unstun Elfin? If we unstun Elfin, Elfin can heal, but then
Let me
we'll do
help.
that. Because Ulbrich should survive.
Here we go.
Oh, it extended. Never mind. We'll revive Primrose.
That's what I'm here for.
Let's do it!
Do another one of these on him.
Let me help.
Hopefully he doesn't do Roundhouse kick. No, he called for help again. Okay, what are we gonna do here?
Is unbending!
I'm ready.
These enemies are full thing as well. That makes it really annoying.
Here we go.
Alright, so who needs healing? What am I gonna do with these people?
Let's get down to work.
He's gonna go next. Could kill Ulbrich. Then we'll be able to revive him.
Here we go. That's what I'm here for.
Here I go!
What are you gonna do? I don't think we're gonna be able to kill these enemies. We need to start healing then. We need to heal with... Also running low on healing items.
Let me help.
I'm ready.
I think we're getting to a point now where everything's starting to catch up on us. Which is what I feared. He's swinging again. Like, what? supposed to do? I mean, at least in this case I can stun him. I can break him out of the,
What's it do?
I need to heal. Need to heal your.
Let me help.
Yes.
Elephant doesn't have enough to do anything. I need to.
Let's get down to work.
I'm also not gonna risk. I'm not gonna risk the things missing. Alright, that should break him out of it. We get 3 turns, but now we need to figure out what we're doing next. We need to try and get rid of some of these guys. But we also need to heal.
Stay strong.
So they're all gonna get a turn. Now. Tressa can heal, and so can...
Here I go!
Problem is we just don't have good healing anymore. We've used it all. They're so close as well. That's the problem. They're gonna get 3 turns in a row. Someone's gonna have to. I think I heal Ulrich here just in case. He can at least protect from other attacks. Probably a mistake.
Curse. Witchery.
Yeah.
Like this?
Yeah, like. I feel like at this point in time we're just getting overwhelmed. We were getting to the point where I was running out of healing items and we're running low on healing items and yeah. I don't think that I can beat this because we've got that was the 3rd lot of guards that we had dealt with. And it was getting to a point where we ended up. So we beat the first 2 lots of guards. We got him down to yellow, but then he started using that attack, and then at that point it kind of screwed us. And then when we got to that point, it was like we had good health. It was just that they were all going to get turns in a row, and they were already knocked out. So that was the biggest problem. And all I could have done there was healed, but then, yeah. I don't know if I could make it any further, because I could have tried to kill one of the soldiers, but the problem with killing one of the soldiers is, like, if like what happened anyway. And there's no way for me to tell how much health they're on. what do we do here? Because I've reached a point in the game where... we got to a point, and it's like, we got into about half health at least. Once he gets to half health, he starts doing those super moves. He broke him a few times. We got to the point where we broke them, and then at that point it was like, oh, we broke him. We broke them. And after we finished breaking them, it's like, even if we did heal there with mass healing with some person, it was like they did multiple attack moves and then eventually things. So I feel like at this point we've been, that's like overwhelmed. So at this point, I loaded the completely wrong save. I think at this point we need to make our way back to the. We need to make our way back to the town and figure out what else we can do. Maybe we can steal some items. Maybe we can steal some items that are better, that'll give us a bit of an advantage. At this point, we'll have to go and re-buy all the items and stuff that we bought before, but I think at least this way we can. Maybe if I do certain other things, I can figure out where we're gonna go. I'm going to head back and. At this point, head back and. At this point, I think I'm gonna head back and because if what I'm planning to do here doesn't work, I think that's gonna be it. I don't feel like I can go get any further in the game, which is unfortunate. I'm gonna head back and I'm going to swap some of the party members out, just so that we can see if we can steal something, see if we can steal something, see if we can get some better items, see if we can do something that can hopefully get us over the line here. Because it's just too, it's just not working. It's just not working out. I haven't bought the items. I'm not going to buy the items yet. I'm going to swap out the... I'm going to go and swap out the party members. And see if we can get some help elsewhere. And then we'll sort out buying items and stuff, because maybe by doing some extra searching we can find some help. Alright, who are we going to swap in? I think we just swapped Tressa, because we went through with Primrose, went through with Harnett, went through with Cyrus, went through with Ophelia, so I think we just do Tressa, Therion, and Alphen. Just to see what else we yes, I'm sure. It's not that we don't want to do it, it's that interesting, why is this person here? Should you need guidance and support on your path, I am ever at your service. That's interesting that she just randomly appeared. They all appear in the tavern as well. Should you again have need of a discerning mind, I would be happy to help for my talents. This is interesting that we swap them out and they just go here. Alright, let's go around and see what we can do. We can't go back to there now, so we already read this already. Let's see what we can steal. Yeah, we have an 8% chance of stealing the bishop's hat. But we might be able to buy it. So I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll buy the hat. Because this hat is really good, but it's I think so. 0% chance of stealing the Forbidden Dagger, but that is a very powerful weapon. I think this cost a ton of money. Yeah, $72,000. We have no chance of getting that. We can buy the stuff here from him. It's not expensive. Guess you found me. What do you say? I've got some good stuff in here. $55%. This is a much better dagger than what we currently have, I believe. $11,400 for the dagger, but much obliged. Always looking for a bargain. I guess we also should have, An inventor who resides in Still Snow, blessed with great intelligence, he crafts many useful tools with the materials at his disposal. I guess I should have done is, this will go on the second save, because that second save is completely useless to us anyway, because this is going to be like the last... Not this, but what I'm trying to do here will be the last attempt, so... 200 extra HP... But that didn't, why behave so? Quite the way, isn't it? Alright, so... The problem here is, try what we could here. I think what we need to do at this point is just go around with every character, see what we can purchase, and then think. And then the very last thing I'll do is look up a guide while we're in the game, and see if I can't like find something that can. Okay, we actually just failed. Reputation has suffered. I should be able to go straight to the tavern. How much does it cost to restore our reputation? I see. Well, your unfortunate reputation precedes you, my friend. For $4,000 for $4,000 money, the tavern keeper will spread good rumors about you in town. Well, we don't have $4,000, so we can't. So that means that we can't. Okay, so we're not welcome. All right, so that means that we just. Everybody gets a thing, so we're not gonna. We don't want to make a save here. We want to go back out of the. I'm gonna try and figure out a better way. I just don't. There's so much stuff. That's the problem. We want to load this one. Hadn't swapped back at all. Thank you, kind lady. Look for a bargain. And why that will keep the home fires warm. Alright, so, yeah, I'll go around and just see what else we can purchase. And then we might be able to just start the next stream with attempting to see how far we can go. I think the game wants us to sort of focus on being... I feel like the game wants us to focus on being certain characters, but then again it's like, why give me another 4 characters if you only want to play as 4 of them? That's a strange thing to pay for. How do you plan to use it? All this stuff is really, really expensive, but it's also very, very good. You need this? Then by all means, go ahead and take it. I'm going for the finest quality now. I endeavour to ensure they are the very best. Alright, so I think at this point I'm going to... since we've gone through and like talked to everyone, all this stuff is expensive. I think what we'll do this time is we'll end it for today. That way we have somewhere to start tomorrow. Because we've gone through the entire area with all the other characters and gone to see what they can go and get us and purchase and stuff like that. I think what we'll do is we will... I'm going to have to try and figure out what the best options are for each of these things are, and see if we can't make something that's at least decent, and hopefully go from there. The problem is that we're going to be dealing with a lot of stuff. So we pretty much just came back, went through and did the stuff with the thief and all that stuff, and to see what we could thieve and purchase. And at this point, I think we need to go through and figure out what the best plan of action is. And if that doesn't work, then I think that's going to be the end. So with that, I'm going to end the stream for today. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, view on YouTube gets me closer to monetization and helps my content get more easily recognized. All of my past playthroughs, including Far Cry 6, The Quarry, Sifu, Resident Evil 2 Remake, and this game, are currently all up on YouTube. If you are watching on YouTube, you should get a notification to know when that I'm live while you're watching a video. Speaking of which, follow me on Twitch. If you get to 20 followers, I'll be doing a Triangle Strategy Gold Ending speedrun. And if we reach 50, we make it to affiliate, but we'll worry about that later. Also, because my videos get deleted off of Twitch after 7 days, I make sure to upload them to YouTube. But Philip also make them last for an extra week as well. And yeah, that would be the thing as well. And you'll know when I go live. Follow me on Twitter to notify when I go live. And finally, if you wish to add me on Discord, I will send you an invite request to my friend's Discord server with close to 2,000 members, still going strong. Plenty of gamers and topics alike that we can discuss. I'm quite active there, and you'll know when I go live as well. So yes, even though I just came back here and even though I just came back to the Still Snow and we went and did the stuff with the thing, the next part where we'll start the playthrough from will be where we just were, except we will we'll make the party the best thing that we possibly can, figure out where we're going to best spend our money, as well as if we need to use a guide, and then at that point hopefully we can beat the boss. If we can't beat the boss, then I feel like at this point I can't progress any further in the game. Unless there's something that I can figure out and I just don't know how to do so. But yeah, until next time, I will hope you have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you are, and I'll see you all later.